तो चलो यार स्टार्ट करते हैं अपनी जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की स्ट्रीम। और चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। हाँ
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
हाँ, तो चलो यार उस दिन का क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करते हैं अपन। बहुत ज्यादा साउंड हो गया था उसका, सॉरी। क्या करने बोल रहा है? इन्वेस्टिगेट फ्रीली। यस, फ्रीली करें। कैफेटेरिया में है अपन।
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot
Aristocrats.
about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the Immic? That's true.
That is true. उनसे बात करने जाना क्या? आज लंच के लिए गए नहीं ये लोग।
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's...
hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Yup.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Really? Are we that?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people...
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
Bombshell
We're not
Bros.
playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and...
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to myself. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half.
Oh,
Okay, usko happy
so
karna tha.
you're the one who made those.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But I don't know, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
वो पर्पल कलर का मीट इसने दिया था क्या भाई अपने को?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on date?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking.
Let's go investigate. पाथ नहीं दिखा रहा यार अपने को.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here,
I thought you would have already heard everything, but...
why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to...
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Lini.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Hey, hello. हेलो क्वान, मेरे को पूरा पढ़ना नहीं जाएगा भाई, बस इतना समझ ले। हाँ अपसाइड, ये थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग है यहाँ का। यहाँ से इससे भी नीचे तो फिर शायद तक ये होगा, ये अलावा होगा। मैं बाहर चले गया यार। ओके, फर्स्ट टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट याला अपन ने देखे, यहाँ से अपसाइड बता रहा है वो। ये लिफ्ट नीचे जाती है मेरे को लग रहा है। यार यार नीचे जा रहा है, ये नीचे जा रहा है, यहाँ पे नहीं है। ये भी ट्राई कर चुके हैं अपन ने, एक और बार देख लेता हूँ इसके आसपास के लिफ्ट है क्या। अभी बता रहा है, जब भी पाथ नहीं शो कर रहा था वो।
Take it easy.
अभी अब ऊपर बता रहा है जाने के लिए, रुका। ओके, यहाँ से पाथ है, यहाँ से रास्ता है इसके लिए। ओके, नीचे में जाके दूसरी लेफ्ट लेना जो एक फ्लोर ऊपर जाती है, वहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट होना चाहिए।
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload.
Oh, as expected of the...
Undivided attention.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way up. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional dive...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he...
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together. So honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys
Fremine के पास डाइविंग वाला टैलेंट है यार,
Collecting
तो देखना
information
पड़ेगा।
has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. With Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up... Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make... Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving mission. So...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Okay.
But also, there's no... my apologies, I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people in...
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
ऐसा कौन सा पोशन पिया भाई तूने?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst view. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial what about here? Does this hurt? Oh. And I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've...
Well...
What
That's
do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of this.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your...
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about...
Please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that...
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be... Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today? Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
ये उसके बाल को देख के यार
I
बोली
hope you
क्या
feel
उसने?
better.
See ya!
सॉरी अपने बाल को देखता है.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler... So his primary... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take... No, his base constitution is... Got it! Paimon will hold the... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Sijuin. ओके हमको देखने नहीं मिला है कहाँ पे उभर रहा था बॉक्सेस खोलने के लिए और उसमें कौन सा साइड देखा था एक हैच गायब होता है शायद तक ये साइड यहाँ पे लग रहा है ये ऐसा रखा हुआ दिख रहा है शायद तक वो होगा बाद में देखेंगे ये भी हो सकता है नहीं लेकिन कुछ और है ये लाइट की कमी है यहाँ पे
Take it easy.
सीजन हंटर बो ये सीजन हंटर बो कौन सा कितना है ओके 2 स्टार है
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
and finally the promised 9th day arrived. पायमन कैसे ऊपर नीचे देख रही थी
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to...
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary.
Wait, why is she getting
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well...
Okay, then let's head over right away.
infirmary में जा रहे हैं ना अपन
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed.
Last time, yeah.
There are some books here, and these sure are some interesting books. Who knew? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melis?
Seems quite normal to...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the..."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
क्या है?
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatu... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So that you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No. I'll go talk to
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please, talk
I simply cannot allow Lynette to... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
वहाँ पे छुपी थी और उनको पता भी नहीं चला.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make change.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
क्या हुआ तो वो बता रहे अपने को.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
क्या पे कोई फाइट सीन है?
Come face me right...
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my cup.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you locked him outside and...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver's...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of mine. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the...
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to black...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress, Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen to the trap!
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work?
ए अभी आंसर करना है मेरे को.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
What is the truth behind one?
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prison. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the we often see Miss Sijween observing. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
पूरे incorrect है.
I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports...
ए वो एक कम हो रहा है.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Sijween observing...
Okay, उसमें से एक right है.
Fonta's internal reports according to Collins...
दोनों wrong है.
We often see Miss... The research notes said that...
ऐसे में टाइम लगता है यार अगर सबको सेलेक्ट कर दे तो.
So that's what's going on. I don't understand the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she... Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even... Alright, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Okay, एक और बात start हो जाओ.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world... According to Collins, the
एक भी सही नहीं है इसमें से.
Fonta's internal reports... We often see Miss Siege... I've been told that the infirmary... The research notes said... Fonta's internal report... Fonta's internal report... Fonta's internal reports... According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... I've been told that the infirmary is always... Fonta's internal report... The research notes said that the...
Okay, उनकी places गलत है.
According to Collins, we often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has been
Okay, ending में हुआ बोला लेकिन हुआ.
Paimon gets this rule too now. of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a pack and people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new font, a blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pick...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Sejuine? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sejuine...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking at? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sejuine, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sejuine?
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
ये डोर को लात मारी उसने.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must...
What did...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Frem...
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejuine may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to...
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Minute.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him.
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this...
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with... The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine.
ये ऊपर आने का रास्ता है, जा सकते हैं?
Take it easy.
क्या बात कर रहे
Could
हैं?
I tempt you with some sugar?
अरे यार मेरे को लगा कुछ काम की बात कर रहे हैं. इसके बाद एक और क्वेस्ट है क्या अपने पास करने के लिए? होगा तो मजा आएगा. अगर मैं इसको लेता हूँ तो मेरे को कितना मिलता है यार? Go back to the infirmary. Leech blade. Blade ही था ना सर नाम उसका. और इसको नीचे बुलाने का कोई है हमारे पास? साथ प्रॉब्लम. आ रही है लिफ्ट आ रही है. बस ट्रायंगल दबाना एक बार और मिल जाएगा प्लेयर अपने को. यार ये म्यूजिक सही है यार. Eat. इन्फर्मरी का रास्ता कहाँ से है? इधर से नहीं है, पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को?
Take it easy.
He's awake. Fremine.
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in... How do you feel? Don't push yourself if...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long... Where could Master Child be?
अच्छा, डीप वाटर नेविगेशन। वही मेरे को लगा ही ऐसा कुछ होगा। नॉट स्टैकेबल है। अगर स्टैकेबल रहता तो भाई बात ही खत्म हो जाती।
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
वो क्लॉक का ही है, पेंगुइन दिख रहा है वो, एक छोटा सा पेंगुइन। पेंगुइन
This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
लाइफ का मरी है। ए, मैं इसके आगे पहुंच गया था।
Die here. This... I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for—
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger...
No, how can...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during—
Yeah, that's...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame—
Yeah.
यहाँ पे नेविगेट करना मुश्किल है यार, बहुत बार आना पड़ेगा फिर आते हो जाएंगे। अभी स्टार्टिंग में समझ में नहीं आता कुछ तो।
Take it easy.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigation.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has... The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through
champion duelist. Wrong on gaya bro.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept. That's not something you should be asking after. Never let on. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, Paimon really...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
वही लग ही रहा था उस पे थोड़ी अलग सी है मतलब नीचे जाने की स्टेज है
Hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fort...
Take it easy.
Stand on the central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends?
Well, Paimon wasn't...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen...
ओके क्या है दरवाजे के पीछे एक नया मैप है एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए
Huh. So there's a switch.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
The concentration of primordial seawater?
and that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of it.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers...
But now you know every part of that history is...
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too... Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. So let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already...
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget it. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in the story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking?
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the...
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have...
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could...
You're super...
Thanks so much. Then finally, if Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passage. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophet...
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Heart. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Paimon's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in...
Hey, मेरे को किसी ने मैसेज किया. ये आप लीव नहीं चाह रहे हैं.
Take it easy.
ऐसा कोई मैसेज पहली बार किया यार मैं मतलब गेम में जंक्शन में तो.
Take it easy.
ओके कैफेटेरिया वहाँ पे. यहाँ पे बोल रहा है जाने वो.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem.
So delicious. happy Paimon wants to feast like this.
Feeling full yet? How's the
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your people?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I...
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're...
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with... Thankfully, Glorand is very... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press it.
You were all super considerate and...
It's just... Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two.
कितनी मार्किंग किया यार मैंने वहाँ पे सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड
So much has happened. Paimon just... Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way. Get what
मेरे को लग ही रहा था कुछ होने वाला है
Everyone running. No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
मेरे को भी लग रहा था कुछ होने वाला है उसने आसानी से सोते हुए दिखा रहे हैं उनको
Yelling. Paimon...
oh. लेकिन भागते हुए दिख रहे हैं
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
यार सब लोग भाग रहे हैं तो भागना चाहिए देख के ना
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us far...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
यार दोनों अच्छे थे यार
Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Upward and
If you're
outward.
already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
upward and outwards. ओके नीचे जाना है. खुला ही छोड़ दिया उसने अपने को दिखाने के बाद. हाँ कौन क्या कर लेगा.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
कितने देर तक वही सोच रहा था मैं भी. कट सीन देखने में मजा आता है.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
यार इसके बाद मेरे को कंटिन्यू में क्वेश्चन
The
चाहिए.
gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
क्या होने वाला है यार.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained the
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could the...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since child...
Well, in any case, there's no need...
Oh, and...
Because we...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
What?
The fortress of Meripede lies deep. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't... Hold on. Though...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't...
Have we entered into the next stage of the
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
यार मैंने इसके लिए विश किया था यार, नहीं मिला। ये वाले अकाउंट में नहीं, दूसरे इसमें।
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only...
I win this bet. You owe me a...
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
Tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to it.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
उनने बस distraction create किए थे ऐसा कुछ.
I must say, we've spent long enough, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being... Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your... The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Fossil...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd...
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children... Oh, great Hydro Archon.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your
An emergency response.
Oh, that look in your...
The emergency response plan is also...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse card? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an You too.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super If it's on my tea table, it must...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are—
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use—
Paimon's coming too! The tea party. Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, exit A side है. New village.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an—
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deep. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in— I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust them.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Merrill.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he— Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone—
Do you require help with any prep—
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a—
Oh? Come over here, you little You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is— In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under—
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede.
Probably the handiwork of that
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a break. The initiative belongs. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself— I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to... Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events would... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydroarch? You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress... And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining?
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
मेरे को लग ही रहा था he's a dragon.
Dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so...
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this...
Right, of course. There's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archons.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, in any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
एक और दिख रहा है, कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है। अच्छा, वो पूरा कंप्लीट होने का है। मेरे को लगा क्या दिख रहा है। यहाँ पे डबल आ चुका हूँ मैं।
There is no escape.
एक शायद तक वो है।
Take it easy.
इन्फर्मरी एक।
Take it easy.
Now guess, what suit will...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to... Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to think...
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and...
You meant father? Did she say anything?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to...
That does sound like something that...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great...
I'll help you set it up.
टी पार्टी।
Take it easy.
अभी किससे बात करना है? ठीक है, इसको मैंने गिन लिया था पहले।
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys?
A few people sustained Oh, of course. We must...
How did Nervalet know that he...
Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling, if you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get... I'd like to take the...
और कुछ बोलना है इसको?
If you can find the time, please.
Take it easy.
वो बंदा थोड़ा अलग ही दिख रहा था, इसलिए उसके पास गया मैं। और यहाँ पे किससे मिलने जा रहे हैं अपन? ओके, ये दोनों से।
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown...
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you?
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison pals. Is that...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be... Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I...
Courier? Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't...
Yeah, I was
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship.
Not at all! Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She...
Where the gifts...
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
Those aren't even remotely...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use...
For real? Then we could stay here for a...
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
नीचे जाने का रास्ता है अभी।
Take it easy.
ओके, मेरे को एक चीज करना था।
I see everything.
एक और बात। ओह सॉरी। अभी बस देखना है, एक चीज चेक कर लेता हूँ। ओके, एक पड़ गया है, एक गलत हो गया। सेकंड वाला फिर से लेना पड़ेगा मेरे को। अभी देखते हैं क्या हुआ है। ओके, परफेक्ट।
Take it easy.
ये डॉर्मेटरी है पक्का।
Take it easy. Take it easy.
लग तो रहा है।
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did it. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not... It's like... There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just... You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside us. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Child's vision. और मेरे को खाली लग रहा है, कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे तो। क्या नया क्वेस्ट कब आएगा? अपनी ओके मैं ट्रायंगल दबाने वाला था, मैप में जाके पहले ट्रायंगल दबाता हूँ मैं। ओके मैप फाउंटेन में आते एक्सप्लोर करेंगे। यार 2 घंटे लगे मेरे को ये क्वेस्ट के लिए।
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have not yet completed
enough commissions yet. देख हर एक कमीशंस में अपने को 40 मिलते हैं, 40 प्राइम आइटम्स मिलते हैं। अगर मैं इसको क्लिक करता हूँ तो क्या मिलता है? अच्छा डायरेक्ट 40 मिलता है। ओके मैंने उसने देखा नहीं था तो मैं गलत समझ
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing.
ओके
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
पहले यार मैं वापस आ सकता हूँ। हे मैं जल्दी आया वैसे। हाँ नहीं तो टाइम लग। ओह मेरी बॉटल खाली हो गई थी भाई, भरना आ जाना था। एक इसका मैसेज आया मेरे को, हेलो अमर करके अकाउंट रिव्यू करना है भाई, है क्या अभी भी? है तो एक और मैसेज करना भाई, फिर मैं करता हूँ। हाँ क्राफ्टिंग बेंच ओके है. Still watching. Eight two nine three. Nine three. 48823. 23 है ना. 8293 48823 48823. अकाउंट रिव्यू कर दो शॉर्ट में. चूतिया यार लोगों के सिग्नेचर एक से एक होते हैं यार. तेरा सबसे यूनिक है अभी तक जो पढ़ा मैंने. हाँ PlayStation 5 में खेल रहा हूँ. तू काय में खेलता है? PC मोबाइल. ओह बहुत सेव करके मेहनत किया भाई आपस में. हाँ स्पिरिट्स उधर का लेवल अप नहीं किया. लेवल 6 पे उसको भी कर दे अच्छा रहेगा. बाकी सब तो सही है. क्रेट रेट भी क्रेट डैमेज क्या पीसी मोबाइल पे. फूटा को क्या देखना है. कैच मेरा कैच अपग्रेड नहीं है. मेरे को भी कैच करना है. बढ़ाना है बोलना मेरा कैच को. ये वाला बेटर हो सकता है बोलना लेकिन क्रिट रेट मिलना मुश्किल है. उसके हिसाब से ठीक है बोलना फिर. लेकिन हो सकता है वो बेटर. और ओह आर्टिफैक्ट प्यारे में काम किया यार. यार ये प्लेयर नहीं दिखना है मेरे को. मेरे को चाहिए था मिला नहीं यार. ये प्लेयर के साथ रिलीज हुआ था क्या वाला वेपन? हाँ शायद तक यही है. 82% HP increase by 16%. पूरा कंप्लीट है. बस क्रिट रेट में वर्कअप नहीं गया इसमें. पिछले बैनर में ही मिली थी. अच्छा वो वेपन पिछले बैनर में ही मिला था ना. हाँ वही मेरे को उसको देख के समझ में आ गया. मैंने ऐसा लगा मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा उसको लेकिन मेरे को याद आ गया कि मैंने उसको देखा था. ओके यहाँ पे क्रिट डैमेज का वाला वेपन दे दे सही रहेगा. अच्छा CR17 70 जाता है आर्टिफैक्ट से. इसमें याला बहुत सारे याला यूज करते हैं. मैं एनर्जी चार्ज वाला यूज नहीं करता हूँ यहाँ पे. मैं हाइड्रो डैमेज वाला यूज करता हूँ तो उसमें भी बहुत मिलता है मेरे को. और एनर्जी चार्ज का उसमें इशू नहीं पड़ता है बोलना मेरे को. इसमें C1 अगर लेता है ना तो एनर्जी चार्ज का इशू नहीं पड़ता. ओह सॉरी बाहर चले गया. और मेरे पास ये दोनों है नहीं यार. गानियों है मेरे पास. गानियों के लिए अटैक वेपन यूज नहीं कर रहा. बहुत कम जानने वाला यूज करते हैं. ओके क्रिट रेट एकदम खत्म में दिख रहा है मेरे को इसलिए। हाँ ये वाला आर्टिफैक्ट सही है। चार्ज अटैक के लिए एकदम बेस्ट है मेरे हिसाब से तो। क्या देखना है भाई तेरा एआर कितना है? ये ओनली 40 क्यों दिखा मेरे को? 56। अच्छा लेवल वेपन का लेवल 40 है। इसमें एचपी का एक 3 स्टार वेपन है पता है, वो यूज़ करना। मेरे को उसका नाम नहीं पता लेकिन वो यूज़ करना अच्छा रहेगा इसके एचपी बेस के लिए। वैसे तेरा एचपी बेस तो 28 है लेकिन उससे भी अबाव जाएगा तो अच्छा रहेगा।
Osmanthus wine tastes the
वो मेरे को
same.
ये डायलॉग नहीं सुनना यार। कैच ये 50-50 आ रहा था क्या इसको? ये विश किया था बैनर पे। डेया के बैनर पे तूने विश किया था कि 50-50 हार के मिली है? हाँ ब्लैक टिप्स। बैनर पे विश किया था, सोचा मस्त होगी। एक बार होयो का ऐप खोल लेता भाई और पता चल जाता था कि उसमें क्या होने वाला है। होयो ऐप के ऐप में रूमर चल रहे थे बोलना उस पर कि वो 50 लूज करने पे मिलेगी। सेवेंटी 78 विश बर्बाद। बहुत बुरा हुआ यार सच में, इससे बुरा। यार तेरा सिग्नेचर सबसे सही लगा मेरे को अभी तक, इतने जनों का देखा।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
तो अभी के बैनर पे तो विश मांगने वाला है
Need me to come up with some for you?
कि हाइड्रो आर्गन के लिए वेट कर रहा है। तो मेरे को फाउंटेन क्वेस्ट पे कितने मिले? लेकिन जब से सच में 4 बार? मैं वेंटी के बैनर में 2 बार हारा हूँ 50-50। अभी इसमें मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरी किस्मत में नहीं है वो, तो उसको मैं लेता ही नहीं हूँ। वो वॉन्डरर में एक बार हारा था लेकिन एक वॉन्डरर एक और बार चाहिए मेरे को, तो वॉन्डरर पे ट्राई करूंगा मैं, आएगा तो वो। अभी फिलहाल काजू और वेंटी पे दोनों। यार लक बहुत सही नहीं चल रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है तेरा। Hey, hello. एनिस, मैं हेलो टाइप कर देता हूँ भाई। बच गया। ए मैंने कमीशन लिया नहीं उससे और मैं इधर आ गया। अभी जीतना चालू है। सेल्फ हीलिंग एबिलिटी। अच्छा वेस्ली पे विश नहीं कर रहा है, गेम प्ले पसंद नहीं आया। हाँ वही न्यूलेट सही लगता है यार, काम है हमारा सामान है उसका। मेरे को चाहिए था, मैंने विश मांगा था। ये वाले अकाउंट में नहीं बोलना, मैंने दूसरे अकाउंट में ट्राई किया था उसको, लेकिन मेरे को नहीं मिला वो। किस्मत नहीं थी कभी ना। एकदम लास्ट सेकंड तक गया था मैं, क्या तक परसों की स्ट्रीम है वो, लेकिन तभी भी नहीं मिला वो। हाँ नेवलेट में 50-50 नहीं आ रहा क्या? ओके एक डन हो चुका है। ये गलत साइड क्यों जाता है यार? मेरे को क्वेस्ट्स में जाना है, यहाँ से ऑप्शन है जाने के लिए। ये लान के C6 से भी अच्छा है, निकालना चाहिए था। अगली बार निकाल लूंगा, इस बार नहीं तो कुछ नहीं होगा, अगली बार ट्राई कर लेंगे। मेरे को भी लगता है निकालना चाहिए था, लेकिन नहीं किया यार, अभी कुछ कर नहीं सकता उसके लिए। तब मन नहीं था तो फिर नहीं था। ये गलत जगह जाता है यार। मैं थोड़ा एनालॉग अलग सा चल रहा है, इसलिए भाई वहां पे चले जाता हूँ मैं। एक बार सोते सोते गेम खेल रहा था, कंट्रोलर गिर गया एनालॉग, तब से अलग ही चल रहा है वो। तो फिर क्या फाउंटेन पूरा एक्सप्लोर हो गया है तेरा? कि बचा है एक्सप्लोर करना? हैप्टिक फीडबैक मस्त आता हूँ हाँ कंट्रोलर से। मेरे को समझा नहीं हैप्टिक फीडबैक्स। वैसे कंट्रोलर से खेलने में मज़ा तो आता है पर बस मेरे को वही चाहिए था। इससे दूसरी बार मिल रहा हूँ मैं। Precious chest, precious chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
बंदा कौन से प्रोटेस्ट में है मेरे को पता नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। ओह कंट्रोलर वाइब्रेशंस हाँ आते हैं। मैं गलत क्वेस्ट पे चले गया यार। मेरे को ये कमीशन में दिया नहीं था उसमें। तीन बड़ी वाली चेस्ट मिलेगी इस क्वेस्ट में। मेरे को 2 मिली है उसके साइड में ही रहेंगे। शायद तक अभी इसके बाद मिलेंगे शायद तक। अच्छा घरों के बीच में। अच्छा घर के बाजू में। यार मैंने गलत पढ़ा। घर के साइड में। यहाँ पे वो गाड़ा था। ओह ऐसी अचीवमेंट छुपा के रखते हैं यार पता नहीं लगता है।
Take it easy.
सच में 3 चेस्ट मेरे साथ धोखा हुआ है। घर के ऊपर होगी। मेरे को दूर दूर तक चेस्ट नहीं दिख रही है। मैंने बॉन्डीज कर लिया क्या ये 3 रिक्वेस्ट किया है और मैंने बॉन्डी एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया। किया है। यस मैंने किया है। वहाँ पे चेस्ट तो 2 थी यार।
Take it easy.
अच्छा मैंने पहले एक ले लिया हूँ हो सकता है। मैं ये पार्टी कब से यूज कर रहा हूँ। मेरा ईटो का आ गया।
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Take it easy.
शायद तक मैंने पहले ले लिया होगा, वो दरवाजे के सामने रहती है, क्योंकि मेरे को भी याद नहीं आ रहा, मैं बहुत दिन बाद वो क्वेस्ट पे वापस किया हूँ।
Take it easy.
Eat dough. यार ईटो मस्त लगता है। फिर मैंने इसकी वीकनेस देखा नहीं है, छोड़ फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
Shine down.
What you got?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal.
क्रिट रेट पड़ा नहीं मेरा।
There is no escape.
वो भी गायब हो गया अपने आप ही। इस बार रिवॉर्ड में क्या मिलने वाला है मेरे को यहाँ पे? हाँ मेरे पास बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा, अभी मिल जाएगा जस्ट। मेरे को इसके पहले कौन सा रिवॉर्ड मिला था? एक्सप्लोरेशन का तो मिलने का है। एक्सप्लोरेशन में कितना मिल रहा है? 100। ओके उसके बाद में मिलने वाला है। ये चाहिए मेरे को, इससे मतलब है। ओपन वर्ल्ड फाइट आसान हो गई है। नहीं वैसे ओपन वर्ल्ड फाइट उतना मुश्किल लगता भी नहीं था मेरे को, मतलब पहले के मुकाबले और ज़्यादा आसान हो गई है कि तेरे लिए आसान हो गई है ऐसा।
Take it easy.
Shine down.
मेन वाला तो यही है,
Quietly now.
लेकिन सबको खींच लेंगे। वही बोला।
Things are about to get dicey. No.
और इसके बाद लास्ट, फिर अपना काम तो हो रहा है आपका।
Take it easy.
फिर मेरा इवेंट पे क्या चल रहा है? मैं देखा नहीं यार इवेंट क्या कैसा चल रहा है। ये ऐसे मानेगा ही नहीं। और इसको 10 डेज बचे हैं और कंप्लीट किया नहीं है मैंने, स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया बोलना उसको। इसके बाद मेरा 290 स्कोर हो जाएगा। वो 90 हो जाएगा। फिर शायद तक नेक्स्ट वीक तो मिल ही जाएंगे मेरे को, मतलब नेक्स्ट वीक अपना वो हाइड्रोक्लस को फाइंड करने का तो मिल जाएगा। ओके और हमारा क्वेस्ट का है से ओपन वर्ल्ड आसान हो गई है। क्वांटा से कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है कितना। क्वांटा इफेक्ट क्या करता है? रिफ्रेशमेंट 869 है मेरा, 8669 था, 8669 ही। इसका पेट भी नहीं भर रहा है, ठीक है। वांडा करता क्या है? A font of refreshment. यार कुछ तो करता होगा वो, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, लेकिन कुछ तो करता होगा वो, जैसे खाली तो नहीं होगा।
Illusion shattered. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Busted. Gotcha.
ए, इसकी पूरी शील्ड का भी ब्रेक नहीं किया मैंने शायद तक। इसका कोर शायद तक मैंने ऐसा ओपन में पहली बार देखा है, या फिर ब्रेक किया होगा पहले, मेरे ध्यान में नहीं होगा। चीफ एडिटर ऑफ स्ट्रीमबर्ड। ओके 290 हो चुका है। नेक्स्ट टाइम में 390, 490, 590। ओके इन दोनों को पकड़ के हो जाएगा अपना 790। हमारा अनलॉक तो पूरा हो ही जाएगा। मतलब नेक्स्ट टाइम पूरा हो जाएगा। और फिर यार कभी कभी बराबर जगह जाता है वो। ओके कल वेडनेसडे था और मैंने कल ट्राई भी नहीं किया। ठीक है उसको भूल जाते हैं अपन। यहाँ पे गलती नहीं करना है, स्पेक्स दबा के बाहर चले जाते हैं, नहीं तो मेरे को वहाँ पे एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क दिखाते रहेगा। और दोनों का स्वॉर्ड पे क्या चल रहा है? यस ये चाहिए मेरे को, फिर अपना खाया अपग्रेड हो जाएगा। Continuing this quest will take up resources from other quests and will cause corresponding quests to be suspended. Game of the Rich. एकदम सही जगह पे आया। टेलीपोर्ट नहीं करते हैं, धीरे धीरे जाते हैं ढूंढते हुए और चीज़ें कंप्लीट करते हुए। वहाँ पे एक वो है चैलेंज। मैं एक और बार ट्राई करना चाहूँगा इनको कैप्चर करने का, और वो नहीं होता है। क्यों?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential crews. Busted! Here comes the catch.
ये थोड़ी तकलीफ देता है, लेकिन आया क्या है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
Take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
इसके ऊपर फोकस।
Take them. I have no need.
Quietly now. Busted.
चल एक्सप्लोर करते हैं जितना कर सकता हूँ मैं उतना, और साथ में क्वेस्ट करते हैं। एक्सप्लोर भी होगा, क्वेस्ट भी होगा, और मेरा बॉल उधर है। विंड पावर्ड विंड जनरेट अच्छी है मेरे पास के लिए, और वो है नहीं, उसको स्विच करते हैं। विंड पावर्ड विंड जनरेटर। ओके ये हो चुका है, मतलब मैंने पहले कर चुका है। आया होगा इसके पहले मैं कभी यहाँ पे, मेरा ध्यान नहीं होगा।
Shine down.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Let's roll. Can't catch me.
और वहाँ पे पहले से क्यों खड़ा है? ओके वहाँ पे
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Bam! Ha! Who wants some of this? Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha!
ईटो को लेवल अप करना है मेरे को। उस दिन थोड़ा सा किया था, उसके अलावा और बहुत कम है। एक काम करते हैं, जब तक टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट तक नहीं पहुंचते हैं तब तक नहीं करते हैं।
Can't catch me.
और उसको देख के लग रहा है वो अधूरा काम है। यहीं पे कहीं होगा वो। उतना दूर से नहीं होगा। अच्छा यही पे इसके ऊपर में होगा भाई। ओके कौन है?
Shine down.
Oni coming through. Ha! Yeah! Attaboy! Yeah!
Busted. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
सब डिटेक्शन यूनिट।
Take it easy.
वैसे टैलेंट लेवल अप करने के काम आता है क्या वो? नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं है, इससे पूछ रहा हूँ मैं।
Easy money.
यस इजी मनी। और मेरे को हाइड्रोक्लस का दिख रहा है, वो ही शायद था। और ये मैंने दबाया। ये ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ा यार, मेरे को लगा थोड़ा और ऊपर लेके जाएगा वो। लेकिन मिड एरिया में यूज कर सकते हैं इसलिए सही है वो। और वो कुछ है जो मैंने देखा नहीं है। और बहुत जल्दी यूज कर सकते हैं। नहीं काम की चीज़ है यार, मैं वापस लेता हूँ मेरी शब्द।
Take it easy.
मिस्टीरियस और क्या है भाई, डिस्क्रिप्शन में देखता एक बार वो। बाय, मैं नहीं लड़ रहा। मेरे को वहाँ पे वाले टावर पे जाना है।
Gotcha. There is no escape. Ha!
Let's roll. Yeah! Ha!
ईटो ऐसे में पूरा परफेक्ट हो चुका है, बस उसका लेवल अप करना है टैलेंट में। और अंदर चेस्ट है। चलो इसको अनलॉक करते हैं। ये पे कहीं बॉल होगा यार वाला। तो यहाँ पे दिखा नहीं। सब डिटेक्शन यूनिट था। ओके सिर्फ एनर्जी ट्रांसफर करने के लिए है वो। इसको अनलॉक करने के लिए क्या ढूंढना पड़ेगा मेरे को?
Can't catch me.
कौन सा कलर है? येलो कलर है। ब्लैक चाहिए ना अपने को। वाह इतने सामने था, मेरे को दिखा नहीं। वो अपने आप ही ट्रांसफर करता है, बस एनर्जी ट्रांसफर करने का मेरे को ऑप्शन रहता है। और ये हु कर रहा था वहाँ पे।
Can't catch me. Oh, I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Can't catch me.
ओके कितना परसेंट है यहाँ पे देखते हैं। 25, 31, 76, इन सबको 100% करना है, फिर बाद में अगर जो बचा कुछ है देखेंगे। आजा चल मेरे साथ।
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
ये क्या करता है? कुछ कर नहीं रहा है वो। फिर आगे चलते हैं, शायद आगे जाके पता चल जाएगा क्या कुछ और क्वेस्ट से रिलेटेड होगा। और यहाँ पे कैसा ग्लिच है? मेरे को पहली बार दिखा है ऐसा।
Can't catch me. Let's roll.
ये गेट ओपन होता है।
Can't catch me.
ग्लाइडिंग, स्प्रिंटिंग, क्लाइंबिंग, स्प्रिंटिंग कुछ चाहिए मेरे को। क्लाइंबिंग स्प्रिंटिंग का वो आखिरी वाला था। हाँ मिस्टेक है नहीं रोस्ट मेरे पास।
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Okay, door open है.
Shine down!
वो आया का वैसी है.
Who wants some of this? New toys for the boys.
New toys for the boys. Go to the next location. Up, up, up. Gone. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Bam. Oh, बच गया मैं.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Illusion shot.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Embrace the ice. Yeah.
ऐसे ज़्यादा दूर जाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी। ओके वो टूट रहा है। हाँ
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Busted.
Let's roll! Oni coming through! Bam!
राडश इतने दिन टिके कैसे वापस?
Can't catch me!
एक सेकेंड।
Can't catch me!
वो बर्ड उड़ने में बहुत स्लो करा उसने। मैंने बहुत लेट किया और मिल गया रहता यार, लेकिन मैंने कुछ गड़बड़ कर दिया इसलिए नहीं मिला। मैं इसको देखने आया था, इसको देखना था मेरे को।
Can't catch me!
दो दिख रहे हैं।
Can't catch me!
बच गए। ना इससे ऊपर नहीं जा सकता मेरे को लगता है। नीचे जमा के देखते क्या है। इस लाइट चमक रही है।
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
बस इसका कलर चेंज हो रहा है। हाँ मैं एक चीज देखना था मेरे को। इसका मतलब पानी के अंदर में ही कहीं होगा। वो रहा मेरे को लगता है। उसके ऊपर होगा पिलर के, यहाँ पे कहीं नहीं तो पिलर के ऊपर ही होगा लास्ट, और है इसके ऊपर वो एकदम पिलर के सेंटर में है जहाँ पे वो ब्रेक करने वाला। छुपाने की एकदम सही जगह है। कोई भी ऊपर जाएगा फिर बाद में नीचे आएगा, नीचे में नहीं मिलेगा, ऊपर नहीं मिलेगा, फिर बीच में देखेगा तब मिलेगा। इंस्टॉल हाइड्रो कोर, और मेरे को इधर उधर कोई पड़ा मिलने वाला है वो हाइड्रो कोर।
Can't catch me.
ओके सब कुछ एक साथ। हाइड्रो कोर इंस्टॉल करते हैं और फिर से करते हैं उसको। इस बार समझ गया कैसा करना है।
Easy money. Take it easy.
यहाँ से डाइव मार के दिख रहा है मेरे को, दिख गया।
Take it easy.
टेन और बचे हैं। 26, 27, 28, 29।
Easy money.
वहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट होना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट से जल्दी पहुँचूंगा। बहुत दूर आ चुका हूँ और टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट है वहाँ पे, लेकिन अनलॉक नहीं है।
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential.
वहाँ पे उनके पास कुछ दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को। और ये पानी के अंदर है। तो दिखा नहीं शायद तक मैं। ओके पूरा अपसाइड डाउन दिख रहा है मेरे को यहाँ पे। कंट्रोलर यहाँ पर है। टावर के ऊपर बहुत सारे दिए हैं ना। स्टारफिश। चलिए वाले टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट को अनलॉक करते हुए राइट वाले पे करेंगे। बहुत पास है ना। उम्मीद नहीं लग रही है मेरे को।
Take it easy. Take it easy.
वो रहा सामने। इसको स्टार्ट करते हैं।
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Whirling snow.
Kamisato art.
Soumetsu.
मेरे पे से वेस्ट कर दिया लगता नहीं, लेकिन और टाइम लगा रहा था तो फिर चलता है। ऐसे बचा के करना क्या है इसका?
Take it easy. It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
ये कौन सी जगह देख लेते एक बार। उसके पास ही जाना है वह। Cabbage, cabbage.
Take it easy.
ठीक है, वो अनलॉक हो गया, वो लॉक हो गया। वो जो लॉक है ना उसके पास भेजना है उसको अपने पास। वो भी एक्टिवेट नहीं है।
Take it easy.
वो लॉक हो चुका है।
Take it easy. Take it easy.
एक और बार ये सर्कल करते हैं, शायद तक कुछ हो जाएगा। ये लॉक अनलॉक हो चुका है। ओके, एक राउंड 2 बार मारे तो पूरा हो गया।
Easy money.
और वाइट स्टोन मतलब मैंने अनलॉक कर चुका है पूरा, और उसमें कुछ करना बचा नहीं।
Take it easy.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Another rude lout.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let's roll!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
So rude. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Busted. Quietly now.
It's near its
इंस्टॉल हाइड्रो कोर बोल रहा है, लेकिन हाइड्रो कोर नहीं है अपने पास वहाँ पे, तो ये पे कहीं आसपास होगा।
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
मूव नहीं कर रहे वो लोग। लगा था एक ही स्पेस पे 2 बार हाइड्रो कोर आएंगे।
Take it easy. treasure. One way to draw your target up.
Another rude.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Impossible.
Take it easy.
Attaboy! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Bam!
ये वो चारों है क्या लोग? नहीं, दूसरे जाने पर। Oh. Retrieve the remaining anchors. सच में भाई। ठीक है, एक्सप्लोर भी हो जाएगा। और मैप में मार्क है क्या कि कहाँ मिलने वाला है मेरे को ये? ओके। गैप्स में बहुत दिया यार, सॉरी। मैं गैप में ले रहा था लेकिन वो आ गया बीच में। यार बहुत सही चीज लगी मेरे को, मैं हर जगह यूज कर करके उसको करूँते रहूंगा।
Gotcha.
ये वही है, स्पाइरल एबिस में मेरा दिमाग खराब करता है दूर से शॉट्स मार मार के।
boy! Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Take it easy.
एकदम परफेक्ट, एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए एकदम सही चीज़ है और बहुत जल्दी सेकंड्स में भी आ जाता है। वो 18 सेकंड्स ही लगते हैं और मिल जाता है। हाँ, जंप अच्छी मार लेता हूँ। थैंक यू।
Easy money.
एक ब्लैक कलर का बॉल ढूंढना है हमको यहाँ पे।
Busted. Quietly now.
इससे पहले इसको देखते हैं। ब्लैक कलर का बॉल दिख ही
Take
जाएगा।
it easy.
ये भागने की कोशिश नहीं करता अपन से। सब डिटेक्शन यूनिट। और उससे क्या फर्क पड़ा है? कुछ भी नहीं। बस एक काम करता, लेकर लीव कर देता हूँ, उससे एनर्जी लेता हूँ और लीव करते हैं। ओके, ये कंट्रोल आ नहीं रहा अभी भी। ओके, ऐसा कर रहा है ये। एक ही कैमरा है, जो भी कैमरा सामान है वो एक ही है। मैं उसके पीछे साइड नहीं गया, रुक जाता हूँ। वो मैं और कुछ नहीं बोल पाऊंगा इसके अलावा, क्योंकि मैंने मिस किया है उसको। नहीं होगा।
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take.
अगर इसके पीछे कुछ है तो फिर कुछ हो सकता है, लेकिन ऐसा सोचा कि मैंने कि उसके पीछे हो सकता है कुछ। ऐसा कोई चांस नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे पास। इसके ऊपर का कुछ गायब है। ओह, ये है क्या वैसे? मेरे को लग रहा है ये आई मशीन अनलॉक करेगा। ए इसको चार्ज करके लाना है। अभी वो उसको अनलॉक करेंगे। यस ऐसा था यार, बताओ यार।
Full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
येलो और भी इधर है। ओह सॉरी, फिर से बहुत ज्यादा फास्ट हो गया था यार, बहुत टाइम ही लग रहा है। ठीक है, हाँ मैं उसको ऊपर से नीचे आने देना चाहिए, फिर बाद में आना चाहिए। मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं। ये गलत है।
Gotcha. Quietly now. A chest full of valuables.
क्या मैंने उन दोनों को समन किया एक साथ वहाँ पे?
Take it easy.
Neat.
Busted. Gotcha.
और एक ऊपर है।
There is no escape. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Take it easy. Yeah. Easy money.
Easy money. Oof. यहीं पे कहीं पे है वो रहा, थोड़ा शायद तक ये साइड में होगा वो, तो एक स्टार मार्क दे देते हैं कि याद नहीं रहता है कहाँ पे ढूंढना पड़ता है। और सही जगह दिया है क्या? लग तो रहा है परफेक्ट है, थोड़ा सा आ गया है। वहाँ पे पहले से स्टार सामान दिख रहा है कुछ, लेकिन उसके पास दे दिया मैंने। और यहाँ पे सब डिटेक्शन यूनिट भी है। और मुझे कुछ दिख रहा है। ए ये साइड भी है। वो ऐसे बोलते बच गई। स्लिप क्यों हो रही है यार? तू ऊपर चढ़ने तो मत चढ़, स्लिप नहीं होना।
Take it easy. Easy money. Take it easy. Quietly now.
The word kept coming.
Busted.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
कितना परसेंट हो चुका है? 26 से 43. उतना बुरा नहीं है. ए हेलो ब्लू टाइगर. सॉरी यार, मैं ध्यान नहीं था मेरा.
There's still a long road.
Resonate with Hydro. वेट हो जाना यहाँ पे.
I am the man.
Anytime. नेक्स्ट वाला कब है? लेवल 5 ही है, बहुत कम है. वो दोनों ये साइड आते नहीं है.
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
यार आसान था, मेरे को लगा कुछ ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड होगा। बात तो सही है, इजी मनी। और पानी के नीचे कुछ दिख रहा है मेरे को। लास्ट टाइम मैं आया था, मेरे को समझा नहीं था कैसे करना है उसको, बिल्कुल भी नहीं समझा था। तो मैंने भी कहाँ देखा था यार, तो एकदम से समझ गया। वो बचा मैं बहुत पास से। यो 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 ये तो अपना फ्रेंड है। ये वो चेस्ट ढूंढता है, उसके पीछे जाना है। नहीं भाई, कोई चेस्ट नहीं। ठीक है, उसको छुड़ाने पे कोई चेस्ट नहीं दिया उसने। मेरे को लगा देगा, क्योंकि देता है वो हर बार कुछ ना कुछ उसको करे तो। और यहाँ पे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है मैं आ चुका हूँ? अगर इसके नीचे जाने का रास्ता इधर से है तो फिर हाँ, यहाँ पे आ चुके अपन। इस पे आते हैं। आओ, बहुत दूर है।
Take it easy.
और मुझे क्या मिला है? एक चैलेंज।
Gotcha. Busted. Illusion shattered. Sakura swirl.
Let's roll.
वो लगा तो उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, पहले से उस पे इफेक्ट दिख रहा था, मेरे को फायर होगा।
Easy money.
क्रायो ओ पाइमॉन आते आते रहेगी।
Yeah. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Can't catch me. Ha! Bam! Can't catch me.
यहाँ पे कुछ तो देखने लायक है पक्का।
There is no escape. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oni coming through.
Take it easy.
शायद तक ये बहुत पॉइंटे में आ चुके हैं अपन। ओके उधर फिट नहीं होता है। आहा
Take it easy.
मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था ये हो रहा है।
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables.
Chest full of
trove potential clues.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Busted. Gotcha.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Healing is required. Healing is required.
We'll need a strategy.
We may leave at any time.
यार वाला टूल बहुत काम का है। और ऊपर जाने में बहुत मजा आएगा। उसका पैर देख कैसे होगा, इसका कितना स्टीप है अभी।
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Easy money.
कितने प्राइम है मेरे पास? 25,000। इसको 10 डेज बचे हैं, तो फिर 10 डेज 6 आवर, फिर जल्दी नहीं है, इसको बात कल भी कर सकते, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। और कोई इवेंट करना नहीं है मेरे को, बाकी सारे किया है। मेरे को तो लगता है कोई करना नहीं है।
Take it easy.
आया का नहीं है मेरे पास।
Gotcha.
और इनको कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है, सच में फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है कमीनों को। हाँ चल जीन है, ईटो भी है। हाँ लग रहा था ईटो संभाल लेगा।
Take them. I have no need.
ईटो का टैलेंट लेवल अप एकदम बेकार है, लेकिन तभी भी काम सही कर रहा है। आर्टिफैक्ट बहुत प्यारे मिले ना यार इसमें, वो इसलिए डिफेंस में बहुत लग सही है मेरा। क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट में तो बिल्कुल नहीं है, लेकिन डिफेंस का तो पूछ मारता है, डिफेंस में मिल ही जाता है। तो क्रिट रेट कितना मिला वैसे? क्रिट रेट भी सही है। ए यहाँ पे कुछ हो रहा है, उसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेना बनता है भाई। हाइड कैरेक्टर। Same. It looks like party to me. ऐसा. ओके. इतना नीचे आके मतलब नहीं था, ऊपर ही जाना है वापस, क्योंकि जंप तो वैसे मारना है.
Take it easy.
अंदर जाने का रास्ता है उसमें. ओह, अंदर चेस्ट है, बड़ी है वो भी. मेरे को लगा कुछ होगा है वहां पे अंदर जाने के लिए. सच में आजू बाजू से कुछ नहीं है इसमें. खिड़की भी नहीं है उसमें. वहां पे कुछ चमक रहा है. ये पीछे साइड में भी कुछ हो सकता है. कोई इवन अंदर जाने का तो रास्ता कहीं से नहीं है. नो वे इन. वही है, फ्रंट गेट ही ऑप्शन है और ये कहाँ से खुलता है पता नहीं. सच में कोई आइडिया नहीं है. आजू बाजू कुछ होगा. ए वहाँ पे एक चेस्ट दिख रही है मेरे को. इतने खुले में इतने आसानी से चेस्ट कैसे मिलती है.
Take flight. Allow me. Embrace the ice. Yeah.
और कुछ नहीं था उसमें. मेरे को ऐसा ही एक और बॉल वहां पे दिख रहा है. वहाँ पे फ्रंट में अभी जस्ट था. सिर्फ मेरे को ही दिख रहा था क्या. हाँ वो रहा.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Lucky dogs clover. बच गया. बच गया वो, बच गया. ओह येलो वाला बॉल इस साइड दिख रहा है मेरे को, तो कुछ तो होगा वहाँ पे, कुछ तो होगा यहाँ पे, कुछ तो होगा, कुछ तो होगा। ओके यहाँ पे कुछ है। हाँ
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
जेड बना है।
Busted. A chest full of valuables.
ओके ड्रॉप दिए तो अच्छा
Trove
लगता
of
है।
Potential clues. Take it easy.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Attaboy! Oni coming through! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Cha! Can't catch me.
ओके मैं मिशन की जगह पे आ गया
Quietly now. Gotcha.
और मैंने एक को ही कैच किया उस पर। एक और बार ईटो। इसका एनर्जी चार्ज लेवल कितना है?
Let's roll.
Busted. Quietly now.
ये मेरे ईटो का एनर्जी चार्ज कितना है आपको देखना है एक बार। 134 है लेकिन तभी भी जल्दी आया था।
Can't catch me.
ऐसा मेरे को लगा। और ये गेट ओपन तो नहीं होने वाला।
Can't catch me.
जब तक यहाँ से मैं छेड़ा-छाड़ी कुछ करूँ नहीं स्पेशल वाली। यो बस थोड़ा सा उधर नहीं हो रहा हूँ। यहाँ से हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा, नहीं जा रहा नहीं जा रहा। इसको उठा के ला सकते हो मैं? यस ला सकते हैं। नहीं मैं नहीं आ रहा तुम्हारे पास। दिमाग कर, अब मेरा एक्शन।
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables. A trove of potential clues. Quietly now.
ब्लैक वाला और भी क्या कर रहा है वहाँ पे? आहा मेरे को पता चल गया वो क्या कर रहा है वहाँ पे। पहले राइट वाले पे।
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's...
Shine down.
ये लोग कुछ कर नहीं रहे। हाँ अभी कर रहे हैं।
Gotcha.
एक तो वेस्ट कर दिया तुमने।
Can't catch me.
Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Go to the institute. और मुझे क्या मिला ऊपर में? ओह बेचारे गए।
Let's move. You're not going anywhere. Have a load of this. Frozen descent.
एक क्या अपना फुट गया।
Easy money.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Busted.
ये लोग हीरो से नहीं मिले जाता।
Showtime. Attaboy.
वो पोर्टेबल गेट ओपन रखिए अपने को यहाँ पे। और डाउन साइड दिखा रहा है वो मेरे को। नीचे जाने का रास्ता का है। ओके
Take it easy.
मेरे को पता है उसका क्या करना है। और कुछ है आजू बाजू वहाँ पे? नहीं है।
Take it easy.
बहुत सारी प्रीशियस चेस्ट है।
One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
ओके, ये रास्ता बाहर जाता है।
Take it easy.
एक फांडा दिया उसने।
Take it easy.
ए बेनेट को लेवल 90 कब किया मैंने? ओके, परसों वगैरह कुछ किया था। हीलिंग बोनस, बेनेट के लिए हीलिंग बोनस चाहिए अपने को, एक परफेक्ट सा हीलिंग बोनस। और मेरे पास है, मेरे को लगता है। इसका टैलेंट कैसा है? बेस्ड HP बेस्ड है ना, ओके। ये वाला परफेक्ट रहेगा। लावा वॉकर नहीं, इसके साथ दूसरा जो रहता है ना वाला देंगे। अभी के लिए फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस और स्वॉर्ड बढ़ा दूं क्या? देख मेरे को कोई स्वॉर्ड तो करना ही है, तो ये स्वॉर्ड कर देते क्रेट रेट वाली एचपी की। ऐसे सिंपली अपग्रेड होता है तो मज़ा आता है। और मेरे पास है नहीं बोलना इसके बाद के लिए, ये लास्ट टाइम है क्योंकि ख़त्म होने वाला है। मेरे पास मटेरियल ख़त्म हो रहे हैं। हाँ अलग ख़त्म हो गया। एचपी कितना फ़र्क पड़ रहा है? 12696। वो 3000 का फर्क पड़ता है। हाँ अभी के लिए बैनेट के लिए वाली स्वॉर्ड ठीक है, 5 स्टार पड़ी है तो यूज कर लेते हैं। हाँ उसकी डोमेन देख लेते हैं। बैनेट ओके कल का डे है, लेकिन कल में कुछ और करना है तो वैसे एक ही बार में तो होगा नहीं वो, तो फिर उसको छोड़ते हैं। और किसके लिए आर्टिफैक्ट देखना था मेरे को? हाँ यार ले थोड़ा अपना रीडिंग के बराबर करना है। रेजिन भरे हैं, इसको ख़त्म कर देते हैं। चल किसके साथ जाते हैं? तो ऑनलाइन है क्या? मेरे को नहीं लगता कोई आएगा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करने पे। लकी स्ट्राइक भाई बंदा बहुत खर्चा करता है वो। ये पार्टी हो जाएंगी नहीं तो और फास्ट करना है अपने को, सुपर फास्ट तो सही रहेगा।
Rebuild! Blaze over! Next on the agenda. Take flight! Whirling snow! Kami-san to art!
तो वो पीछे हो गया लगा था मेरे को, उसको उसी से रोकना था।
Access denied.
मैंने क्या यूज़ किया? कंडेंस यूज़ किया कि नॉर्मल रेजन यूज़ किया मैंने? नॉर्मल, बस कंडेंस बने ही नहीं है। और मैंने गलती कर दिया। और 2 हो जाएंगे। परफेक्ट 5 और वो 0। एनाजुमा में जाते हैं। मेरे फारजान का फ्रेंडशिप लेवल बहुत कम 9 पे है, कम नहीं है बहुत। इसको यूज़ करते हैं थोड़ा।
This is long overdue. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Whirling snow.
ओह बच गए इस बार।
Hold the line. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Allow me. For Rex Lapis. Ears of the storm. Rest and rebuild. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Dare to mess with me? Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets. Take flight. Allow me. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Dare to mess with me?
लास्ट शॉट मारने नहीं मिला उसको। ऐसे लास्ट किल पे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना गेम में। यस थोड़ा प्रोग्रेस दिख रहा है, बड़ा है वो।
Blaze over. No touching. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Take flight.
Bomb.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
see about that.
डिफेंस ना।
Rest, rebuild. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Take flight. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
हाँ एक से ही मिला क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज के साथ। चलो इसको अपग्रेड करते हैं। जुमा में जाएंगे मेरी जगह पे जहाँ मैं खड़ा रहता ज़्यादातर। ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास शायद तक मेरा बन गया ऑर्डर, वो ले लेते हैं। और फाउंटेन रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड मिल रहा है, तो शायद तक मैंने 50% जो कंप्लीट किया है ना उसका मिल रहा होगा। हाँ ये गलत जन से की बात करते हैं अंकल, आप इधर मत खड़े रहा करो। हाँ जी मैं अटैक पेज अटैक परसेंटेज है सब में। आया का पास दिख जाएगा। हाँ एक स्वॉर्ड पे 2 बार 50-50 आ रहा था। वेपन बैनर बहुत बुरा है यार।
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
बहुत सही लगती है उसका। आर्टिफैक्ट एक नया मिला है हमको अच्छा सा। ये लगभग ये दोनों सेम है, बस डिफरेंस एक परसेंटेज में है और एक थोड़ा अलग है। ये वाला आर्टिफैक्ट बुरा नहीं है, एक्सचेंज कर देना चाहिए। नहीं वो उसको दिया है तो अभी अंदर बस लेते नहीं है उसके पास से। एक आर्टिफैक्ट मेरे पास रखा है ऐसा। मेरे को अभी लेटेस्ट पे कौन सा मिला है? मेरे को अभी जस्ट याला मिला है, ये मिला है, ये मिला है, कौन सा मिला है? एक आधा अधूरा पड़ा है, इसको पहले करते हैं। ग्रीन वाले बहुत सारे हैं, ग्रीन खत्म हो गए। ब्लू एनर्जी चार्ज ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वाला लेकिन क्रेडिट डैमेज से क्रिट रेट की है, सॉरी। मोहरा तो बहुत है, मोहरा की कमी नहीं है। और क्या बड़ा, वाह थैंक यू। इसका मैं पता क्या करूँगा, इसको वहां से हटाया, पूरा सैक्रिफाइस में जाएगा वो, फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, दिमाग खराब है। ये इस पे एक बार ट्राई करने में जा नहीं रहा है कुछ। क्या पता क्रिट डैमेज मिल जाए और एनर्जी चार्ज भी ऊपर जाए और वो भी जाए। सोचने में कुछ मैं क्या चेंज क्या कर रहा हूँ उसको, कहा गया ये वाला यूज कर रहा था भाई, इसको मार्क कर देता हूँ। हाँ ये ना, ओके जो मैंने सोचा था वो तो नहीं हुआ, लेकिन वो डाउनग्रेड हो गया। अभी इसका मेरे को काम नहीं है। क्या मैं इसको करके देखना चाहिए, तो चांस देना चाहिए? नहीं, इस पे करते हैं। बस इसका 2 पॉइंट वेस्ट हो गया यार, 2 लेवल। आहा अच्छा है, बस एनर्जी चार्ज नहीं है उसका गम है। लेकिन मेरे पास एक चीज़ है, मैं इसको शायद तक उसको दे दूंगा। क्या नाम है इसका? अरे यार जो सब देखा था मैंने, एम्बर को क्रिट रेट दिया रहता तो ज़्यादा सही रहता, लेकिन ये एम्बर को दे सकता हूँ मैं, और एम्बर से एनर्जी चार्ज वाला मैं ले सकता हूँ। और इसमें 8% क्रिट रेट मिल रहा है मेरे को, और इसमें 9.7। पहले कितना यूज़ कर रहा था मैं? पहले 20%। पहले क्रिट ज़्यादा था, क्रिट रेट ज़्यादा था, सॉरी क्रिट डैमेज ज़्यादा था। इसको भी चेंज करना है, इसमें भी क्रिट रेट चाहिए मेरे को, क्योंकि कैच के लिए मेरे को क्रिट रेट बढ़ाना पड़ेगा इधर, नहीं तो मेरे को फाइनल वाला क्रिट रेट रखना पड़ेगा। अगर इधर क्रिट रेट मिलता है तो सही है, नहीं तो लास्ट वाला ही ऑप्शन अपने को बदलना पड़ेगा। ओह ये है, ये है। देखते 8 में क्या कर रहे हैं। एनहांस सही है, लेकिन क्रिट रेट चाहिए था मेरे को, लेकिन और एनर्जी चार्ज भी चाहिए था इसमें, और कंज्यूमेबल्स नहीं है मेरे पास। ये है ना, एक इसको बढ़ा देता है। वाह, जब क्रिट डैमेज चाहिए मेरे को तब क्रिट डैमेज को भी नहीं देगा ये, लेकिन जब मैं मांग रहा हूँ मुझे चाहिए क्रिट रेट, ये नहीं देगा। अभी देखना मेरे को एंडिंग में क्या देगा। ये 60 पे डिफेंस दे रहा है और 90 पे 920 पे भी डिफेंस ही दे रहा है, मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है। फिर उसको अभी के लिए पॉज पे रखता है। इसमें एनर्जी चार्ज, इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस और एनर्जी चार्ज। मैं इसको बिल्कुल देखा नहीं है। इसमें एनर्जी चार्ज अच्छा वाला ढूंढना मुश्किल काम रहेगा, और इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस इसमें ढूंढना मुश्किल काम रहेगा। मिल जाएगा बोला, डिफेंस वगैरह तो मिल ही जाता है। अमीनो और जियो डैमेज बोनस बहुत मिले मेरे को।
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
Hey, Warframe download new. छोड़ उसको डाउनलोड करना बाद में देखेंगे. स्पेस नहीं होगी शायद. चल कमीशन होते हैं इसमें और कुछ नहीं. कहाँ पे आए कमीशन? फाउंटेन में नहीं, सॉरी फाउंटेन में. सुमेरो में. ये कौन सा है? मेजरिंग मशरूम प्रोजेक्ट बेबी स्प्रेडिंग इवल. कोई खास नहीं है, कोई मेरे को अचीवमेंट देने वाला है नहीं, तो फिर अपन इवेंट करते हैं. और मैं इसके लिए विश बिल्कुल नहीं मांगने वाला ना. इसके लिए तो नहीं मांगने वाला मैं. 20 के लिए ट्राई कर लेंगे, लेकिन इसके लिए नहीं. गानी हुए मेरे पास. और अगर क्राई का कोई कैरेक्टर लूंगा तो वो स्कार कौन रहेगा ये वाले अकाउंट में. अगर कोई अच्छा वाला लग रहा है तो ले लूंगा. पार्टी सेटअप. ओ लावा चल स्टोन हाइड है, फर्स्ट आर्म है और थंडर हेल्म. पार्टी सेटअप किसको लेके जाएंगे? इसको लेके जाते हैं, गानियों को लेके जाते हैं, इसको लेके जाते हैं, इसको लेके जाते हैं.
Gotcha. Busted.
हाँ लाइफ का मजा जैसे. ये दोनों कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch.
All hail.
इसका वेट कर रहा था मैं इसके लिए.
Insolent. Access denied. Shine down.
Things are about to get dicey. shattered. Gotcha. Busted.
For Rex Lapis. Dumpty Dumpty go. I wanna go home now.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
2000 के अबाउट चाहिए था मेरे को और 2000 के अबाउट मिला है मेरे को क्या बोलते हैं स्कोर कोई प्लेयर को इनवाइट नहीं दे सकते क्या इस बार ऑप्शन नहीं दिया लगता उसमें इस बार मैंने देखा नहीं यार अबाउ पहले वो लेना था
Should have stayed indoors today.
Should have stayed indoors today, what is it?
Faster?
Okay, faster.
Okay, faster.
ये भी अनलॉक हो गया है मुझे लगा टाइम है उसका एक दिन और हो गया तो कर लेते खत्म करते हैं इसको फिर ये कुछ देखने की जरूरत ही पड़ेगी वाले अकाउंट में डार्ट है ना वो एरो है ऐसा लग रहा है फास्ट आ रहे हैं दिमाग खराब। ये वाला बहुत लॉन्ग है। ओके, विद इन टाइम लिमिट जितना कर सकते हैं उतना। लास्ट चैलेंज है यार, मतलब लास्ट थर्ड बोल सकते हैं। एक चैलेंज को 3 बार बांटा है।
I should have stayed indoors today. I forgot my umbrella again. I should have stayed indoors today.
ये सिर्फ 2 इसमें पूरा हो गया। ओ इधर का मिसिंग है बोट। वो बोट हमेशा उधर रहती है, मतलब ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा मैं, वो जाती नहीं है क्या कहीं।
Faster? Okay, faster.
ओके किधर है? ओ ऊपर है। ये स्पेस मेरे को बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आ रही कैसे है। एक ऐसा हो सकता है। Statue of the Seventh. मैंने अच्छा फर्स्ट वाला पूरा कंप्लीट नहीं किया है मैंने। कमीशन सुमेरो में था ना।
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
देख अभी मैंने विश मांगा ना तो बहुत चांसेस है मिल जाएगा। नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है, लेकिन नहीं मांगने वाला मैं।
One, two,
मेरे पास बो वाले कैरेक्टर कितने हैं?
3, 4 and
दो में एक है, दो तीन तीन तो बो में हो गए मेरे पास। अगर वेंटी को मांगूंगा तो 4 हो जाएंगे।
1, 2.
ये वेंटी को लेना अलग बात है। अमीनो में मेरे पास 5 स्टार है नहीं, 6 तक जीन है। जीन में C1 भी है मेरे पास। हाँ 50-50 हारने की बात तो अच्छे से दिखती है। चल थोड़ा सोचेंगे फिर बाद में मांगेंगे। चलो यार आज के लिए इतना कंक्लूड करते हैं इधर।
Let's go somewhere cooler.
कूलर बाय क्ली। तो चलो यार फिर आज की स्ट्रीम के लिए इतना ही। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए बाय।